Hello, hello, hello. It's post-Christmas. House is a little bit sick. I was sick yesterday. I'm getting a bit better today. Partner's sick today. Um, yeah. Not sure how much of a stream we're going to do today, but we'll just see what happens. Not 100%, but should be good enough to dive into this. So, I figured today's goal will be work on the Curator class 4. So we're not going to the haunted location yet, even though we probably need to start considering going there. Probably just make that a day now. It's already got 2 stars available to us. What we're going to do today is try to work on a 1-star rating for this location, and try to beat this pop-up. So let's go to the pop-up first, I guess. See what this is all about. Let's get that one out of the way first. And yeah.
Critically acknowledged artist Zara Fitzpocket opens the doors to her new pop-up exhibition today. The far-flung location would presumably cause quite the stir, if people knew it was happening. For now, the limited chatter is resigned to directions, and whether or not they're worth following.
Yeah, that's not good.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
That is dropping out a bit. Don't know how to fix it. Anyway. The 2.0 Fitzpocket is used to open art shows all over the county. Packed crowd, but this new exhibit's on the rocks in the desert. It's going to be a stretch show that, with the right marketing, no location is too remote for a hit museum. This exhibition will score total guests buzz. Good luck. So we've got to get the buzz up. It's freeze time. Hello, I'm Zara. Welcome to Remote Rock. Isn't it striking? Isn't it funny? Isn't it a wonderful, strange location? Unfortunately, I've got to send out invitations to the exhibit again, making the location strange but not so wonderful. Build a marketing office and start getting the word out. This will be running for a year and I can't have a photo of my head. Okay. So as with most of these, we can go into debt. And we're going to build a marketing room. We don't have it yet. The marketing office.
Asked questions? Yes. Some.
Go for the 2x2. Okay, staff-wise, what do we got? Spare no expense. Okay. You've built a marketing office, fabulous. Use marketing to attract guests to the museum and boost your buzz. Campaigns have a range of effects, but I'll leave the decisions up to you. You need to employ qualified assistants to run marketing campaigns. As thanks for leading the exhibit, you will receive a perk for each bonus objective you complete. The guests will be here soon, hopefully. Okay, marketing officer. In a marketing office, assistants can run powerful marketing campaigns to boost different facets of the museum. Guest marketing campaigns allow you to attract guests or guests to the museum as well as target guests will pique your interest. Run campaigns for exhibits, themes, or subcategories to create additional buzz around the museum. Gotcha. Okay. So we look at our staff. Job assignment for our assistants. Okay, so we just want you on ticket booth. You can do a little bit of everything, and we really just want our marketers doing marketing. We have 4 marketers. Can we hire another one yet? Not yet. So we're going to copy room, paste. We're going to copy room and paste. And we're going to copy room and paste. Okay, so I assume we've got 1 person per room, so we can do 4 different campaigns.
Test announcement. I think they're testing me.
Okay, start marketing campaign. What do we got here? We've got a prehistoric, botany, and ghosts. So we do a campaign. Supernatural. And then some marketing campaign. Supernatural repeat campaign. Okay. Start campaign. We have the prehistoric repeat campaign. Start campaign. This is what. Okay, that's all supernatural. Prehistoric. Okay, tourist campaign, increased chance of tourist guests arriving. Maybe for the golf. Let's. And maybe for the tourists.
EP004 on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in to the final leg of the 2 Point Radio Radioathon, where I've been fundraising for 48 hours without sleep, on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry.
Okay, just put you in the ticket booth, which means we have an assistant that was doing everything. Let's just take them off and they can do these. So 2 in the ticket booth, that works.
Well, I stay awake some more. Oh dear.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority.
So we've got all those. For ghosts and prehistoric, we can probably make this botany. It means we've got one of every of the major campaigns, at one targeting every group of people. We won't worry about any of the particular exhibitions at this point, but we've got this as... Okay, so we don't actually need this room yet.
The exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Make sure we're getting the people in. That's our last ticket booth person. Hi, the botanist tour guide, and we could probably set up a tour.
Staff should act professionally when acting in a professional capacity. This is a business, you know. It's not two marketers. Been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
How are we going on this? We're getting bows.
Sleeping. You can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm doing. And if you're awake right now, why not donate to 2 Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it. I've been much too long.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, we're on the board.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, we have what? One, two, let's have a look at staff. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. That should be okay, shouldn't it?
Guests should not be concerned for staff safety.
That's enough coverage for people to take breaks. Okay, so what else can we do? We look at the... Then one of these that does buzz, happiness, energy, food, time and buzz.
While the toilets... Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Actually, don't have anything supernatural, do we? I just have to put some general stuff down, I guess.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a
Okay, we'll get the bronze
museum
star.
today.
That'll do. I'll have to come back and do this.
Here.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Draw, install a perk, okay. Which means we probably want to put some staff on, don't we?
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, we're bronze. May make silver. We have one of these focusing on professors, right? No? Okay. What we did. No, let's not check that. Supernatural, prehistoric, goth. There we are, we've got a professor campaign.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We probably don't have the time for it, but we'll try.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
On 36 stage, we might make it to silver.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Fifteen, 15, 14, 13.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Oh, we got the silver. I think if we started this one off properly. Beanbag, heated wax lamp. Turn them back. Yeah, I reckon if we started that one right, got all the buzz up before we opened, got the marketing department pumping, I think we'd do okay there. Okay, so do we want to go to the Wastelands or do we want to go to Pebbly Heights? This one's the alien map. This one's the science map. Let's go science first. Let's go science first.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, you may have heard me before. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Of course. Okay, so what do we got to do? Hello there, I'm Sophie, founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've outgrown and abandoned more headquarters than I can remember, but this certainly seems to be one of them. The Oasis is familiar, but not the giant sticky pears. It used to be beautiful. But not this interesting, and that's why we're here to investigate and remedy the oasis in the name of science and legal obligations. Candy believes that a connection between the state of the oasis and our facility underground laboratory network, not one of the basis assumptions personally, but I am here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Burrows facility. The entrance was sealed when we left, safety first of course, so I'll need a drill to enter. Should be able to find the necessary materials nearby. Pyrogenitor, complete an expedition to ore field quarries, make a drill in the workshop, clear the obstacles at the blocked tunnel Bungle Burrows. Okay, so we actually have 2 helicopters. So what do we need to do first? We need to first hire a janitor. Hire someone who's... these two contradict each other a little bit. I think out of the 2, you're the better one. Let's start an expedition. The Bungle Burrows. New. Okay, so just. Okay, block tunnel. We need a janitor with a drill. We come here, we can take a janitor. Rewards undiscovered science materials. So let's start an expedition. Let's give them a first aid kit, autofill. Good luck. Well, they're gone. Let's make some improvements.
That science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense. The expedition is leaving now. Final.
Okay. Just go with the basic one for now. We're just going to plop you down and hire ourselves an assistant, kind of. Ned, what's Ned do? Loyal, nimble, okay. I like Ned. We want some security around. Delicate, slow injury recovery, snake charmer. Or robust, nimble. Go robust, nimble, no training. No.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
May want to hire a second janitor. Ooh, I like him.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Okay, let's open this crate.
Expedition returning from underground.
Has finished. The probe is waiting at the helipad. Okay, we got metal. We don't want to overextend ourselves, so let's just get rid of these. Let's build ourselves. No, probably need a workshop first, don't we?
If you like what you see, consider making a donation so we can get more just like it. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, we need a science guy, do we? Do you have someone who can work in the workshop? We do now.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day to you. It's a good day for me here on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, hydrogen. So we've got to clear the debris. So I guess we could autofill. That's chance of injury. I don't like that. But we don't have someone with that skill set, so let's just go get some more resources. Autofill, first aid kit, go. We can't go there twice. In that case, why don't we start training one of the other janitors? And mechanics. Eventually I want you to be fly guy.
Disgruntled or disappointed, are reminded that it is not the end of the world. To unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Yeah, we've got a lot of janitors here. Let's go get more metal.
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Wish we could queue. Just keep getting metal.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
You got people coming in or not? Okay, let's go deal with this now.
expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Open crate, what do we got here? XP. Yep. And this one is giving me some other resource, doesn't it? Okay, world cogs. Not a problem. Well done. You made it. And your crew found one of the old design blueprints. I really must make digital copies. You have my blessing to use anything you find in the facility, ideas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions from materials in the workshop.
Dig. Hit on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins. It's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know. But it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
Okay, the facility may hold the answers to fixing the oasis. You never know. The spa point, though, is a remedy device that even your science experts should be able to understand. Custom contraptions. Custom contraptions exhibits in the custom contraption subcategory provide special benefits to the museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make new machines. Custom contraptions require materials before they can be built in the workshop by the science expert. The science theme contains unique perks that can be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks throughout the Bungle Burrows map. Okay. Make a display a spa point using the workshop. Okay. Let's go start getting more supplies. Refill first aid kit. Go team. What's happening over here? Science expert and assistant. Undiscovered stuff. What's the lab? Add 3 days of Dree. Okay, we can do this. Let's go. Autofill. Take it. Go team, go.
The team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Open crate, open. More metal, nice.
Expedition complete.
Open crate, open sprinkler pump. Main
What's in the
project.
box?
Edition. We need a gift shop for that. We need a key card for that. Interesting. So I'm guessing the key card's probably over here, right? Maybe it's here. We need our workshop back online. Oh, well, we
New map location available for discovery.
okay, so
expedition.
Yeah, we're just going to kind of speed run this a little bit, I guess. Okay, now that you've built something scientific, I'd say this place is ready for tests for the general public. The Oasis isn't perfect, but from the exact reason I'm sure you'll attract a curious minded. Custom constructions are amazing, interesting things in their own right, if I say so myself, and I'm sure guests will be thrilled to see them. You can always tinker with the equations as you go. Remember, in science there are no failed experiments, only interesting results. Science upgrade. Make upgraded versions of custom contraptions by completing the upgrade objectives in the workshop menu. Upgrade custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent magnets and take longer to catch fire. Good to know. They also provide more buzz of knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption an additional perk slot. Custom contraptions can have a maximum of 3 perk slots. Okay.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
And we have guests finally. Money coming in. Okay, so
Announcement: workshop project complete. That's handy.
Heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler,
where are people coming
stop.
from?
Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat
Yo,
pump
LJ,
instead.
Twitch ads are inbound.
Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Okay, so now we put the security door. Yeah.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay, so this becomes our clear spot. Ports are outside of it, so that works well. We'll probably make the kids' playground over here. Which means we probably end up putting a wall.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Just put a door in there. Make sure we're getting money from in here. We'll put one over here and then one here. We'll need something in the middle here too.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
They want information.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, so what do we got? We've got classic contraption and all these are custom contraptions. How do they not count as separate ones then? Fire janitor with fire resistance. I'm sure we can do that now. And we've got to upgrade the spa point. Let's see what we're going to do for that after this project's done. Trying to build the kids' interactive component. At least 5 of them so we can get that kid bonus.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
So we're going to make 5 of these at least. I have no idea what we did to unlock that, but okay.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
So we have the upgrade to this. What do we got to do to... Oh, this will be number 5, won't it? The fishy scale thing.
Ricky Alford on 2 Point Radio. And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay, we need new staff then, I guess. We want a plant expert. I'm pretty sure we have to get some of these guys. Okay, we'll hire a plant expert. We'll go get some plants. Okay, chances are they're coming back ill.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
I guess we hire someone with fossils, maybe? Advertise for a job, prehistoric, just one. Feel prehistoric might kind of blend in here.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We got no money? We got no money.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of
Okay, the botanist has to go for a...
irritable trowel. Not again.
We gotta get that illness cured.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I don't have any money.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, so we've got this area up here. Maybe we put an artificial wall in. And we put like... Now this needs hot climate and humidity. Oh, we've got the climate. We just need some humidity. Right.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, why can't we get humidity up enough? Okay, so we need to make sure we're getting money off these things. And we need to make sure we're kind of informing people we don't have the information signs. That's okay, we need to potentially fire some people. You get a big expensive staff, right? Could I make a sponsorship deal? Let's have a look at that. Cheesy Grubs would like to expand their presence in their own giant soft and improvable version of your gift shop. Diffuser wants to know one perfume and one made with expensive bark, the skin of putrid, and 18 other general ambiguous ingredients. If you better not. Okay, let's accept this offer, and we don't have a gift shop. Can't build a gift shop. That's not great. Okay, staff. Okay. Let's just increase prices to all that.
Monty Barnett at the Big Dig.
Look at our staff. We have 3 experts, 2 assistants, 5 janitors. We probably don't need 5 janitors, so fire you. Fire you.
Monty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's hard.
Have you found anything?
Just going to sit down.
You heard it here, folks. Those brave excavationeers will not rest until the job is done.
Okay, we're making
After
money
they've
again.
had a quick sit down.
Workshop.
Okay. We're gonna hire you and we're gonna train you for ticket admin. Just so we can have people waiting. And we can put some signs out at least. We need to build a gift shop as soon as we can.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Um.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Gotta throw a lot of that to keep it moist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
We want marketing just to have. Is there security?
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. Objects.
Okay, I saw that person.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Need money.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
We're making some money. Okay, we can build a gift shop.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
What was that sponsorship deal?
Attention, the museum
Bookworm. Don't want to hire one yet, but here we are. Ooh. What is going on over here? Bin.
museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
New location available. Okay, we'll unlock that. We just need money at this point to be able to keep moving forward.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, we're getting to gift shop sales. Are we making money? Yes, we are. Gift shop coming online is good.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Look at the rubbish, guys. Well, at least drawing in some money at the moment.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Oh, can we get it before the end of the month? Can we? Money.
Not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Put a bin in and they're still just dumping. Another couple bins in, I guess. How to encourage them to use the bins. So we've got to work out how to upgrade this. This is where the objectives allow you to make upgraded versions of the device. View a custom create objective in the workshop menu. Okay, we're finally in a position to complete this. So I reckon we move that out here and we put the whatever the new thing is in there. So this is all for all the stuff that doesn't match. So I can move the dinosaur over here.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
$22 perfume made from expensive bark. This.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, so we come over here. We're gonna. Oh, okay, so we can build a new one. Ten botany exhibits to get the upgraded sprinkler pup. Wow. Okay. We definitely need a botany department.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
While you were opening the museum, I was finding my old bungle key card. See, we're both helping. The security clearance should take you all the way to allotment labs. Bring back one of those sticky pairs for analysis. Okay. What? No, no!
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so we're gonna go find one of those sticky pears. Install 5 perks. Bungle key card. Set up a position. I think we need a second science guy. Yeah, more analysis. I assume we're building an analysis room soon.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. This is the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2-Point Radio. Today's show is a long, clear night, and we've got some work to do. See if
Open. We need to send a botany expert. Okay, that botany expert needs to
dare ya.
have some survival skills by looks. What was it? It was someone with, yeah.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, so God, look at all that rubbish. We need to hire another janitor.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Ooh, achievement. Okay. Find and analyze a sticky pear. Install 3 perks. We're getting there. Okay, how about job assignments for our janitors? Just want one guy who's fast in his feet, just to focus on rubbish.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Assume it's okay in here. Yep, just our climate. Humidity doesn't matter. I guess I want to go do that again.
Feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be let. The expedition is leaving now. Final call.
So when he's done, he's just going to get stuck in the cleaning. He'll be fast on his feet running around cleaning. What is her?
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is.
Yeah, that should be a second one. Send that to inventory. Okay, we need an analysis room. I guess we cleared a spot up here for that. Building, analysis room. That means we have these. That's just a heap hair there, isn't it?
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, I think we're getting the rubbish under control. And then we're gonna get some perks.
Sometimes there's nothing like finding your most inconsistent flashlight and taking a drive to the woods. Last time I found a wooden door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival in another dimension. It was a haunting monstrosity that rejected nature and all it stood for. I really enjoyed myself. I'll be going back next week for another awesome, unsettling time. All right.
Okay, so we've got the grade 3 of that now.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has
Okay, the
increased.
schematic exhibit have been deconstruct, increasing knowledge of botany, so claim that.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
So, what's happening here? Are we have to start again on all these researchers? That sucks. Just keep coming here for a little bit. Let's hire a second botany guy.
The expedition team.
Oh, we have one, don't we?
Please say.
Experts, only one botany. Just to keep the plants alive while we're away. So I need a little bit of TLC. keep sending our guy off, he's not going to recover that. Okay, that's sticky pear. We've got over here. What's happening over here? Unknown. Classic contraptions. We have anything back here that we still need to do. They're perks. We need to go here.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Unlock. This one, display 3 bonding exhibits. We can keep plopping them down.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
A buzz boost. Nice. Oh, we have stuff we can put
The
down.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
We'll keep sending him out until we got enough plants.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Department of Culture, Shamus now installation of a museum financial incentive displays, sponsored content, curators are encouraged to utilize their they need many new offers. I've got this in offer, the festival sign. Oh.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I'm trying to get people coming into the museum. Extra money. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting there on the displayed plants. I want to get a better grade of the pear, but we're not getting it, are we?
New non-veg, non-taste range. It's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery.
But what we can do is
and
we can
topped with crumbly
chuck the
paste
extra
mix
sticky
of
pears
singed
into
butter,
here
sugar and flour.
when the time
ensures
comes.
Each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a crumbly crumb pie instead. Just like
Anti-rust, okay.
make.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good luck to our
He's probably getting tired from doing all these. We need whatever the third perk is here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. There's a crate on the helipad.
Okay, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up. Will these run?
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels? Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Did they steal something, or I can't see them stolen? Still don't know what the third one of these is, are we? Okay.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
There's so much prickly pear. We'll be able to build the grade 5 of this, which will be awesome.
Announcement: after some delays, the expedition team
Anti-rust. Okay, we should, when this one comes back, we'll be able to put the last prickly pear down, which will give us the ability to build the upgraded of this. Which gives us the sprinkler grade 3. Let's build one of those. There's no point putting upgrades on anything or perks on anything that doesn't need it. So we're still got to find out what this last perk is. We've got to install 5 perks over here. We'll keep working on it. We need to put an info sign up. Oh, we can. Okay, so for some of these prickly pears now, we can just drop them in here.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
There we go. Okay, we have the grade 3 sprinkler we can put down, which means this one can go. And we can install perks on that. Buzz boost. Built-in speaker. Okay, awesome.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's time for factual opposites. Let's turn the truth upside down just to see what happens. This is from Luther in the Krakenbush sewers. If you play the cheesy Gubbins advert in reverse, you can clearly hear undead spirits saying, Sneebug Yeesish. Let's do that now. You can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean? I'll stay on this end. See if I can figure it all out. After this.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Okay, can I talk now? Interesting. Analysis suggests there isn't anything wrong with the sticky pears. Opening the facility valve should get things moving again. And flash Oasis clean. Okay. Though it won't be easy to get through the plants, here's a blueprint for some plant camouflage. Stealth for plants by plants. The workshop project requires mulch, but it will help you make it. Safe and improvise. Okay. Mulchomatic. Mulchomatic is a custom contraption that can turn bonding exhibits into mulch. Mulch is available material that can be used in the workshop to create special cargo items and other equipment. Mulch can be made from bonding any exhibits. Finally, a use for those dead and unwanted plants. Okay, let's build one of them then. Mulchomatic. What else is complete? Will resolve dilemma. Your team discovered a giant circular tube connecting into a variety of circuits and monitors. One of the sub possibly could be a particle collider. Climbing inside, investigate, check monitors. Let's check monitors. Turns out that it isn't hydrochloride after all, but some kind of human propulsion system that you managed to sell to a nearby park owner for a handsome fee. Return to the museum. Okay.
That our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Okay, they're going to build that. We're going to need... How are we going on parts? So if we click here, isn't it... I had it up before. How did we do that?
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, so we need plant camouflage for this event. We had it up before, I'm not sure where we found it. Okay.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Let's mulch 3 plants. Okay, so is this getting us close to... Okay, yeah. 1 star pear shape. So we complete this, this will be this part of the map done. Awesome. We'll just keep mulching excess plant stuff.
To restock gift shop.
Might even go get more plant stuff, why not? Just keep that guy just super busy.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Do we get some more perks?
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Water?
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, anti-rust. Problem is, I don't want to put perks on anything that isn't top grade.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, let's build the Meltomatic 2. I can still keep mulching and just the low grade sprinkler, so we can sell that for some. We can't deconstruct that, can we? So it shouldn't matter mulching wise. See you in a second. We'll see you in a second.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
We're gonna need more plants. Another sticker, nice. Can we get any more plants from anywhere else? Like, does this map have any easy to get plants? Frozen. Because this had some dangers in it. Yeah, illness. I guess the answer's no then.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so it doesn't matter which machine we mulch on. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
Ooh, send inventory. That's a purple. Means we can remove you, place you with a purple, more buzz, and we can mulch the other one.
Our show's almost over. Firing on its cylinder, thinking about that last factual opposite. Are the dead really talking to us through subliminal messages? Do cheesy
LJ,
gubbins
Twitch
contain
ads
the
should now
secret
be
to
over.
some kind
You're
of
all good for another 60
dimension-bending
minutes.
Energy, a universal truth, or dimension in which everything exists at once. It's hard to answer so many questions, but right now, I'd say probably yes.
Oh, here we are.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So we'll make some camouflage.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That makes me nervous.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Hopefully we can afford that. Money. Profit and loss. Okay, we're okay. The security gates are definitely doing their job. Oh, the cleaners cleaned up all that. That's good. We just need more plants. Should give him a break and. Okay. Science expert, plant camouflage. Oh, we don't have the camouflage yet. So close to completing the star. I'm guessing we're going to need mulch for other stuff as well. Why don't we just build. Oh, we don't have the money for 10. Let's build another 3. What the hell?
The expedition team are back on the
Can't do
surface.
much without more pairs. Let's keep mulching. We can now at least go here. Fill. Camouflage. The chances they'll get injured, but we'll complete the objective.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We just keep getting plant stuff. I want the grey, I want the upgrade. Before we finish here, I want to upgrade this to the top, whatever it is, legendary or whatever, gold. 3 stars, yeah, whatever they call it. Oop, dilemma, what's going on? A sticky situation, your intrepid duo reaches the source of the sticky pear infestation. Spike vines are coiled around the water valve, covered with rotting fruit. Someone needs to climb in there and get the water flowing. Janitor? I figured that was probably a who are we going to sacrifice situation. That sucks. After during, I'm going to go beside Spike the janitor to valve and unleashes the water. Admiring the immediate improvement, the janitor vows to stay behind and give the facility a good clean. They're technically not dead, but dead as far as we're concerned.
Promoted. What a great place to work.
So, VIP visit. Someone escaped. I don't like that. We got the reward off that at least. We captured someone. Summary, and so it was our janitor with the speed in boost. So he was our cleaning guy. Oh, we have to replace the cleaning guy. Otherwise, rubbish is going to build up again. Okay, let's work on replacing him. Oh, we completed the objective. Congratulations for opening. Congratulations on your opening experiments. It seems you're settling in nicely. I'm sure you'll find everything you need in Bungle Burrows. Remind Miss Nova, the county expert, the county expects her to return to Oasis to its previous less horrifying state. That was the deal. So we got Illness Elixir. Have to look into this, and Desert Twig. Continue.
Breaking news now from the site of the Science Museum, where it's back to the blackboard for Bungle Technologies as initial experiments on the natural irregularity have not gone as hoped, planned, or expected. CEO Sophie Nova was contacted for comment by 2 Point Radio, and while we've not heard anything, it's certainly good we asked.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay. Freeze. Freeze. People just come back. We have to work on replacing that guy we just dropped in here. Where'd he go? No, janitor. Janitor, come back. Staff. Job assignments. Janitor. Rewards, open crates. Bye, janitor. XP, claim XP, open crates. Open. Okay, we're just going to pop that into the mulcher. Okay, well that didn't work. Inside you'll find things rarely do. The first time at least. The good news is the giant sticky pears are gone. Bad news is the oasis looks terrible and smells worse. There should be something in the air out of place. Oh, there should be something to air out the place and change a few opinions. A little further down in the facility, yes, the chemical labs are the place to go. Take this bungle keycard. But first, some damage control. The situation isn't ideal for old bungle. Place down a bungle booster box to promote the company and compensate for all the bad press.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before
Bungle
you buy a
booster
new
box.
boiler,
Okay.
stop. Get the
Where are we at on all this? So many moving parts at the moment.
pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping.
Memorial
The
will
more you
put
pump, the more you feel the burn.
over here, I guess.
Double bonus.
Put it in here.
The
So it's
pump
protected
from
by security.
6,000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Okay, unlock bungle security door number 2, complete an expedition. So we're not worried about that, we just want to finish upgrading the mulch. Oh, look at the lines for the food. Maybe we put in, which have we got there? The soda and the that one. Oh, that's right. The janitor we had that was fast footed was just solely cleaning. So we'll make sure the replacement is that too.
Right on crew members. I knew they'd forget something.
Oh no, we lost another guy. That was our good botanist. Was it? Now I'm confused. Okay, so we lost another guy. My guess is I didn't send a survivalist. We go to try to go again. I'm guessing the survivalist, yeah. Yeah, we sent the wrong person.
Does not belong on the floor.
That was our bad.
Here we are.
We need another botanist. That sucks.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
We'll have to set up a cemetery. More bins, bins, bins.
Yes, feeling underwhelmed.
Money, the power culture, okay. Yeah, they're training at the moment. Let's not do that then. Actually, can we unlock the security door here? Science expert. We'll send them off.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We need to mulch 2 more plants. Okay, when he's finished training, we'll go get 2 more plants. We'll mulch them. And then we're done here. We've got to go to the last map and start working on that one. I want to get this 4 start up. Open map. What do we got here? Science expert, unlocked it. So we've done that. Reward, perks, workshop project. Might be worth looking at. Ooh, events, illness, survival expert. Who are we sending to science, guys? Do we... Okay, we need to hire someone for science with survival.
Staff training complete. Well done.
Advertise for a science person.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
XP, yep. Just go for some more sticky pears. Someone's hungry. Probably at the point we could probably get away with the cafeteria here. Can't believe we sent the wrong guy. Oh, we need to get that science guy. Yep, he's a bookworm. Let's teach him some survival skills. So we've got a scientist with survival skills for that mission.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about prettiness.
More attractive objects.
Not worried about prettiness. Do we get an option to get 2 cargoes in the future?
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Anti-illness does sound good though. So we have the map over here with this. Would we? Okay, we can. Anti-illness. So we only get rid of 1 illness. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. We need 2 more plants into the mulcher. We actually have 1 of them, so let's do that now. Almost done this star. Crystal chemical labs make and display a judgment while using the workshop.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Open. Place it into the mulcher, and that should give us the new mulcher upgrade. We'll build that, and then we'll go to the new location. Make a start on that one. While we're waiting, let's go check this out. First aid kit, lock, that project, mulcher 3. How are we going? I think we might need to get some more. Send someone to this. Okay, we've got our extra mulcher. Expeditions, 100 done. Botany. Temperate. Okay. There's 3 more things we haven't discovered.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Security. Security, I saw that. Make your money.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
I'm not sure to have it inside or outside. But we've got 2 choke points with security doors, so we should be able to catch people trying to get away. I just don't know if we should be inside or outside for people doing a runner. Okay, so we've got our new mulcher. There's no more upgrades. That is there. Start project. No. We're low on parts. That's fine. We need to make that mulch. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Can't arrest people without proof that they committed a crime. Laws, but for the first time ever, we're able to detect criminals' intent. I will stand and alarm if someone nearby is planning to commit a crime. We won't know for sure who is responsible for the undesirable thought, but it can make an informed museum security and feel be general paranoia. Okay.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
What's going on with this person? Oh, he's a survivalist. He just needs a rest. We don't need plants now. Eat up, bud. Ah. He resigned. We did kind of overwork him.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Well, I guess we've got to replace him then. At least he quit and didn't die. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. So, museum map. 1 star done. So we're going to come over here and do this one now.
At the dawn of time, the county's first citizens looked to the stars and thought, what's going on over there? In some sense, we've come a long way. We no longer, most of us anyway, believe that the sky is a massive ceiling, or that the moon is the sun's evil twin. But in other ways, including literally, we're exactly where we started.
Okay, welcome to Pebbly Heights, where an unidentified foreign object has crashed down from outer space. Presumably, we're calling the astral anomaly, and it's up in a tree. The astral anomaly was so delightfully curious that the county wants to investigate, see whether there is anything else to be found in space. Before you start answering these questions and the many riddles of the universe, you have the honor of raising the platform. Oh, raising the platform. I'm not doing anything. Okay, there it is, with a strange air of mystery. Still, there isn't much of anything else. Up here on your platform above the jungle, we're going to need a building. Let's... Building. What are we going to do? What do I reckon? Just start with something in the center for now. We don't want to be right on the border. I tend to find that be problematic. So do we just take up the whole platform? Can we afford to take up the whole platform? Maybe we save some money. Kind of just do the front half, maybe. Like this. That doesn't feel too bad. We want a helipad. Probably just plop one out the back. This one's normally free now. We'll just drop it over this side. Well, did you see that? Some junk appeared out of thin air, almost like it was beamed here. Did it? It may not look like much, but the junk is now of the utmost importance to investigate. Send a space expert to examine the scrap. Okay, messy mystery. Piles of space scrap are appearing around the museum. Maybe it has something to do with the astral anomaly. Send a space expert to examine the space scrap. Examine the space scrap will remove it from the museum. Scrap reward. Space scrap may contain money, perks, or even exhibits. One civilization's rubbish is another's useful junk. Okay, so we need to hire someone, I guess. Get an analytical guy, why not? We will put a door out the back.
Plants need water, and so do you.
We will edit building. We'll put a door here. Okay. I'm assuming in one of these piles of scrap will be something useful. So, as a general rule, we'll cordon off half this building with a staff only door. Some kind of general layout for facilities, and then we'll probably run something like... Hey, we found something. Social cell found in spacecraft. Okay. Intriguing. Okay, intriguing. Inside the spacecraft was another artifact. It's time we display the astral anomalies. I'm sure many of the country's most curious mind would be interested. Unlike most kinds of exhibits, we know nothing about astral anomalies. They're discovered with zero knowledge. Start analysing space exhibits to work out what's going on. Now let's move you into here. Let's finish modifying. So let's put in a second wall. You're going to be like the entrance, so that we can put some. Okay, let's remove that. Let's extend this wall this way. Then we can put a security scanner up here. So we can hire someone for tickets. Tickets, please.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Don't
Welcome
like
to
you,
the
but
final
okay.
leg of the 2 Point Radio Radiothon, where I've been fundraising for 48 hours without sleep, on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry. Listen to some music while I stay awake some more. What do you?
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
We don't have a new map yet. Hey. So all these are different. They got it. Oh, two of them have a triangle, one of them has a circle. We want to get some money off these, right? Now, we've got professor guests coming through. They've got information. They can give us money. Looks like we need to build an analysis room. So let's work on that. Something like that.
Restoration should be left to the professionals.
This one's got a
No
square on it.
vigilante
Okay.
dusting.
So maybe we take this one. Warning, this is will destroyed. It will be used to improve knowledge of its type. Okay. Just because we've got two of them. Well, none of these guys I really want. I like improved movement speed. Okay, I do know a little bit about this, so we're just going to get there.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
Oh, we have a satellite we can drop down. That looks cool. Have some security in place just to help out. We're analysing the space with the level 3 decoration rating. Okay. Maybe we can move this over into the corner and give it some science decoration. So what do we got? General science.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I
This
think
is
we
a
can just...
pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
Okay, so now these, we just need to drop some sciencey stuff around, I guess, just to kind of get the... Okay, there we are. Oh, maybe not. There we go. The artifact inside the spacecraft appears to be some kind of power source, though it's not clear what it might be for. There are reports from the 2-point space station of strange debris stuck in orbit. Sounds like you need to plan exit to space. Okay.
Interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Okay. Just give them the staff room they want. I'm not wanting too much of a staff room at the moment. From that, so they can rest.
Enjoyed your visit. Please don't.
Take our money. Guess we've got to head up. What's up this one? Known universe. Ooh, look at this map. So reward, and not okay. So we need to check out here. We're going to reach enlightenment. Okay. Choice do we have? Chance to come back with an illness, I guess.
I wasn't sleeping. You can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm doing. And if you're awake right now, why not donate to 2-Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it. I've been awake for too long. Much too long.
We can extend the building this way when time comes. More scrap. Just keep dropping it in here for now. Mind you, like, how many of each have we got? We've got 3 circles. Maybe we can get rid of one of them.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Open crates. You're back with an illness, so we're going to have to send you off. Okay. So, the trick with this is, what I understand, is we've got to have items near each other. So if we place this, say, over on this wall, to get it to activate, we need to put what it wants next to it. So it wants 2 triangles. So say a triangle there. Oh, we don't have 2 triangles, and a circle. The circle in front. Yep, so 2 are lit up. So we need a second triangle. And we'll just keep looking up here. I'm just going to send you again.
Maintenance announcement. Janitor to repair my chair. It's gone all wonky again.
So need more scrap, I guess. I want more information.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We got some new stuff we can put down. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, it's space junk. Oh, we can buy square.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has meteorites. Welcome, space virus.
I guess we need to send them off. Okay, was that one of the ones we needed to finish this? Yes. And there we go, it opens up. Amazing, the astronomer is reacting to the power source. It seems like some kind of robotic plant. That's nice. Guess we'll view the flower immune to their environment dropping for a short time. If only they all had secret little benefits, wouldn't that be sweet? Establish a museum and build up some money. Traveling the universe won't be cheap. Remember, professors make donations based on knowledge rather than buzz. Let's continue coming up here for a second, because I'm guessing it's the other power source. Let's go heal the illness. Let's go heal the illness. Two of them have it. We need a workshop, I guess. Which means we need Melch, which means we need a botanist. Ugh. Let's just heal for now. We are going to build a toilet.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
That'll do.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Oh, that's right, I wasn't there. Okay, so we've got objectives here. We've got to heal someone though.
Expedition team are departing now.
Let's put in a gift shop because it wants it to be one of our objectives. We want some science stuff here, don't we?
Thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes
I know we
you
want
only wore once.
space.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We need a training room.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
One circle, two squares. I guess we need to put a tour in. Did we get a tour guide?
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Wait, we need a space expert. That one, wasn't it? Please tell me I selected right. Yes. We'll probably look ahead. Probably hire a janitor and teach it the Flyboy one too.
Museum time.
We need to unlock.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
And janitor. Staff job assignments for assistance to work 2 and 1. I don't like these two people, but that's okay.
You're now a little better.
Well, thank you for following.
Heidi 126 just
Much
followed.
appreciated. And then we can come back here with our new, by the way, and we're fine on the illness now. Just reduce the cost and we'll send them out onto that. They won't come back with an illness at least. Ah yes, drops are on at the moment for 2 Point Museum. These were out when the game first came out, so I actually have these drops, which is amusing to me. But hopefully everyone else watching gets them. Drops, let's see. Yeah, so costumes, bins, and that. These purple ones were out when the game first came out. I already had them, but I claimed them anyway. Ooh, what they? I'd like to know what they actually escaped with. It doesn't look like they escaped with an item.
At times like these, it's easy to forget. And maybe I have. But that doesn't mean it's not extremely important to me. It must be, if I'm doing this. Right?
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has meteorites. Welcome, space virus.
Okay, send inventory. That. Okay, I'm really confused there. It's going to be slow going trying to keep people healed. We got the other one, did we? Yes.
To our team departing on an expedition.
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll need it.
We'll just keep grinding through. Our tours are coming in with money. We need a deconstructor level 2. Oh, we might as well just drop the upgrade then. We're making money. Okay, we've got our head above water. That's good. We'll make this a compartment. Think about putting a cafeteria here to see how that goes instead of like a full-on food system. The tours are working well. This actually might be our star. We might be done.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
We might be done. Get 5 of these and we're keeping kids happy. Not that actually we're seeing any kids in the museum at the moment. Might be a bit of a waste of money, but adults do interact with some of them.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Great, what do we get here? Claim it.
It's no longer presentable.
It's no longer presentable. Ah, that's not good. Go to staff. Yeah, take a break. Let's just keep everyone happy wage-wise. Not that I really want to pay review, just satisfy everyone's financial needs. Okay, back to this map. So we unlocked all the different things. Like, we definitely get better grades of it, but what do we need to do to come here? Reach enlightenment stage 5, so we need to deconstruct 3 more items. So we may just be coming back here. Oh, I see what happened. We need someone that disables that, but this guy has a chance of illness. Put the level 3 guy in. If there's anything, he will just go with that.
Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Doing with our ticket staff. Let's just clear the floor for a minute. Oh, they're hungry. Okay. They're hungry. That means we need to make sure they got some food and drink. Just gonna drop these here.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
And you can grab a bite to eat after this. Here's everyone coming for food.
Staff training complete. Well
Make
done,
sure we
you.
put some bins around. Put the We've got a few of these. What do we got? 2 circles. We've got 2 triangles and a circle. Maybe we don't need a third triangle. Oh, the museum is attracting a small community of academics, but could broaden its reach with some recognition from the Department of Culture. They'll send a representative to have a look whenever and you're ready. Okay. The inspection will evaluate your collection of space exhibits. I'm sure they'll be particularly interested in activated astral anomalies. Let's bring them in as it is. We may not be high enough grade yet. Okay, he's taking a break, get some food and water. That's good.
Twitch ads are now playing.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Start exhibition. Oh, let's start a mission. We need to deconstruct another 3 space objects. And we just keep doing this for now. What? We'll just keep the costs down, I guess.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Review files. Put someone else in just to help speed this along a little bit.
Welcome in to the final leg of the 2-point radio thing. This isn't the start of the end. It's the end of the end. And as our show closes
My
its
current-
break and
Oh, pardon me.
softens that much-needed shut-eye, we can only hope that
My current concern
something.
is that we're going to deconstruct some good stuff. Ooh, send inventory. Is that better
Thank you,
than...
and good night.
That's on par. So we can send this one across.
From space. Another successful voyage.
Ooh, more stuff. Forming. And we'll just try to keep our costs down. New item unlocked, floating balls, nice. Nice, nice.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
Oh, we get a
has
space bin.
increased.
Let's deconstruct this one. We don't need one at that grade. They're going back off again. Money, money. Okay, start space collection, inspections. Perk found.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over.
Exceptional,
You're all
okay.
good for another 60 minutes.
What rank did we get? Inspection rating satisfactory. Department of Culture is pleased with your museum. Well, it's no better than average. It still beats being below average. All astronomers were active. Most space exhibits were in good condition. A few space exhibits were well decorated. No exhibits had activated buzz bonuses. Okay, so we'll just work on that then, and then we'll start again. So, what was your buzz bonus? Near floating balls. We have floating balls now. Oh, we did. Oh, sorry, we need to be in space.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
You want to be
back to work.
space button wall display? What do you want? Floating balls, you're fine. Space button wall display. Okay, decoration. Space. Okay, so you should be active, right? Yep. And what did you want? Space button wall display. We'll put you over here. And then when we put it in,
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
okay, so all the buzz bonuses are active, so we just put some decorations down.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Start another visit.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. Great place.
What is going on over here? I just bonus XP. Okay. Bonus XP. Oh, what's happening over here? The power culture. Money. We captured the thieves. That's good.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
We just got to deconstruct this one more item. Make sure we keep our money up. Have we got any good sponsorships at the moment? We'll get us some money coming in.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSog.
Okay.
Some things never change.
Announcement.
Reward unknown. Space junk anomalies. I guess we can go. Missing one from you. Missing some staff requiring some skills. We need someone with survival skills. Okay, we can work on that. I want you to be our tour guide. Well done, you passed the inspection, and what more, the county seems invested in the mystery of the astral anomalies. The general public are probably already on their way to Pebble Isle, but why not plan a journey of your own to the moon? It's the last point of interest in the known universe that's relatively close by. The moon? Yes, we're in the process of working on that. We're just trying to hire someone with survival skills. Well, as much as I want to make you a tour guide, you're going to want survival skills. Table of Cosmos. Money, money, money. Good afternoon. Lovely title. Okay, our survivalist is training now. Food, drink, toilets, staff. We can potentially keep. I think the general public are coming now, so this is where it will be good to have some of the kids' stuff activated. I like the visual of this map, right? Oh, there's areas to buy
Training
over here.
complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Interesting. One thing I kind of dislike is you got to go back and re-unlock stuff on other maps. Potentially, if you want to incorporate it in this map. Like if we went back to prehistoric area here, even though we've unlocked good quality as on other maps. Oh no, pristine. Oh, it's pristine there, huh? Maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. I have to look into that. I thought we were higher grade in the other museum, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, back to the moon. Start expedition. The flyboy on. Oh, okay. We're putting this one in. We disabled that, but so we've got the. That's what we're going to do then. We just. What's the go? We just don't have the money? No, it's only 2,800. We've got the money. Oh, it's because we don't have our survivalist in there, isn't it? I guess we take the risk of helicopter damage. I don't want an illness.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Helicopter can be repaired by one of our engineers, even though it costs us money.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We are getting kids in now. Oh, I don't have.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
We're making money.
Museum.
Oh, Table of the Cosmos. Oh, okay. Square, circle, and
Staff promoted.
assume
Aren't
it's
you capable?
this thing, alright? We kind of need to put it, say, like here, and that activates off this. Okay, this thing's the. We take this away for a second. Yep.
project complete. That's handy.
Okay, we done. Look at that, one of the markings is glowing on the crash anomaly. Maybe we've done something right. Oh yeah, this thing. That's our start on. A one-star museum. By virtue of sheer novelty, the public seems intrigued with your heap of space junk. Well, I don't usually condone goose chasing of the wild variety. This is exactly the kind of resourceful showmanship the sector needs. So close encounter unlocked.
Red Ace 12 Yoda just followed.
Thank you, Red Ace. Much appreciated. We have the Model Earth, Star Floors, Star Wall. That's cool. Okay, let's go back to the map. Okay, you've been promoted to Curator Class 4. The Department of Culture has rewarded you with the following items. A map kiosk, that's huge. A map display, glass bench, and camera booth number 2, which will increase our security. They're all good. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's getting hot in this room. I think I'm going to need to open the door. Okay. One moment. Middle of summer here and it is getting quite warm. Okay, receive 2 more stars across your museums. And we now have access to the 3 stars. I think we're going to come back to the aquarium. We'll at least get one of them. At some point we're going to go do the ghosts. I'll probably do that as a separate stream. The idea at the moment is that I'm trying to unlock all the Christmas event stuff, even though Christmas is over. And to do that, we need to get access to a cold water fish. So...
And now for a segment that we call Did You Know? Where I say something true and hopefully interesting. Did you know? A recent poll found that 44% of 2 Point citizens questioned the existence of Wetlantis, ranging from temperate doubts to total disbelief. Though it does say here that 22% felt the same way about the ocean. In general, we'll check those numbers and what exactly that means while you listen to some music.
Okay. This one's a more developed museum. What do we got to do here? Display. Give a museum a fish. You've got an exhibit. Teach a museum how to breed more fish, and that, well, it's got to be better. Okay, so we're going to get into breeding fish. Sure that there are literally plenty of fish in the 2 Point seas. That's real. That's a real thing. But why go all the way to a big wet ocean when you can make fish at home? The Wetlantis use egg cups like on the underwater fish farms. I told you I know much about fish as a Wetlantis, and exactly the same amount. My dyslexic brain is struggling with reading some of these sentences. The Wetlantian egg cup allows you to farm fish and produce new exhibits right here in the museum. In order to work, you need an egg cup and 2 fish of the same species inside a single aquarium. Once all the conditions are met and things are just right, a new fish of that species will appear in the museum. No expeditions needed. Fish will only reproduce when at maximum happiness. Activate fish buzz bonuses and decorate aquariums to increase the probability of farming new fish. Okay, this is interesting.
What a great place to work.
Okay, we have the lionfish over here. Okay, we've got to complete an expedition to Mucky Seas and buy an egg cup. Okay, do we already have the egg cup, or do we got to go unlock it? Let's click on the bull sharks, or whatever we're calling them. Yeah, bull sharks. Let's edit their aquarium, and do we have fish cup? We do. We can. Whoa, that thing's huge. Okay, so these guys happy. This one is, and this one is.
We apologise for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
We should tell me where I need them. We could probably bop one over here too. These guys happy. Yes. And the aquarium is at decoration level 5. Don't know if we'd want to put one. We've got multiple species in that tank. I have a feeling that's probably not the ideal.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, we'll try those with the egg cups. Now we just need to travel. An expedition. Okay, where do we gotta go? We're gonna end up here. Farmer fish. So we also just need a marine life expert with survival skills. We can work on that. Staff. Do we have experts? Or do you have it? Wait.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
The passport is running for your yearly inspection, not a problem. Let's upgrade that.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
We'll remove this. We've got up here. I think we can buy down here now too. Ooh, we can buy a lot down here. Security wise. What does the upgrade to increase range of connectivity with? And then we've also got ability to upgrade, don't we? Let's upgrade this first. Let's see what
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
let's see what an upgrade does.
By the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Yeah, yeah, if they come wandering through, they can. Ooh, sea monsters? We just activated some. Sea monsters are some of the most interesting forms of marine life, but also very dangerous. Destroying an aquarium that contains a simple will be daring for experts. Hide and rank marine life experts are more resilient to sea monsters' draining effects, while low rank staff will experience significant negative effects. Decide which staff can restore an aquarium by selecting it and using the room inspector. Okay. Yeah, you got to be on top of your security. What we have in our museum is between toilets and the outside, these security doors that they've got to walk through, which will help at least reveal thieves. Pretty much all our rooms have security doors on them. You can put normal doors there as well, but then you won't have extra security off it. So if a thief posing as a guest walks past any of these doors, they'll trigger it. Well, this one's going to be dirty. Yeah, we can upgrade these security buildings and features to increase the range of connectivity with security cameras not installed. So that should mean we can go further away from the station and still connect. That's not too bad. The most efficient but costly is the camera setup, which we're running at the moment, manpower wise. But you got, the moment someone leaves this room, we're vulnerable. So you always want foot staff as well. Noticing over here we don't have a camera. I'm just going to drop one in. Just kind of want to make sure the cameras cover the room. Let's see if one triggers a thief at some point. School trip, inspector rating, we're making money. I think we're ready to fly. One here. We farmed the fish. Oh, so we got a baby. Go find that in a second. We go for the sea monster first. Sea monster, tropical fish, Atlantean artifact. Ooh, that's interesting. Guess we're just gonna go get a sea monster. We need to set up a team. So do we have a flyboy in our team? No. We need a flyboy on our team because we don't want someone dying on an MIA. So let's go back into training.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
And let's make sure one that doesn't have a skill is a flyboy. Yeah, it is. It definitely plays a bit different, but I enjoy the whole series. I've never actually played the campaigns to their end, but I enjoy the whole series. I was a fan of Theme Hospital back in the day.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Each museum, you can pretty much put anything in each museum, but it takes time to do that. Each museum's also got its own theme. Like this one's all ocean based. We've got a prehistoric one. Like I can bring prehistoric stuff here. I can bring some of the space stuff here that we're just messing around with. But you don't need to. Each museum normally needs its main attraction plus maybe 2 support attractions, at least at this stage. Once you work out, security is a bit of a pain. Once you work out how that works, you're a lot better off once you get into the mid game. And it's just about having the right kind of detection methods and knowing that some thieves can come in through the toilets. There's a couple of crime guilds that can target your museum, and one of them comes through the toilets. Most of the rest come through the doors. There's another one that kind of digs up anywhere. Not much you can do about them. But
We're able to unlock a new expedition.
as long as you've got cameras and security, you're normally pretty good. Each range of things are like, so if we come in, what's the best way to do it? So scrapbook. So at the moment we're messing around in the aquarium, which is this one here. There's only this many temperate fish. There's these artifacts. There's tropical fish. There's ruins, interactive displays, and stuff we haven't discovered. And you'll probably find that there are probably two different categories. One of them will be the sea monsters. And there's a cold water tropical. And that's this museum. Prehistoric one also has botany combined. This is the science one. This is the space one. Some general stuff. Like, there's not, each category isn't huge, but there's enough variety that you slowly unlock as the game goes on. Any questions?
Yes, I'm feeling
Shoot.
amused.
Can't guarantee I've got a straight answer for you, but
Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
we could hire some more room staff. I'm just going to drown you straight up. Oh, there's already someone in here. And this is their most recent one, so they're still doing updates and stuff. So we've got a Christmas event happening at the moment. So if we come in here, come back to this map, there's this Christmas event going on. They just released Zooium, which I do have, but I just want to kind of get through the main game a little bit before we get to Zooium.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
So
Fish exhibits need attention before it's literally too late.
so this is where the breeding happened. So have we overstocked this tank? Oh no, there's room. There's room for 3. Okay, here's our problem. This is why it's getting dirty all the time. So we could have more knowledge on it, that's fine, but the interesting thing is that the filter power isn't enough. So they're making 72 units of waste, and we're only filtering 68, so we need to increase the filter capacity. Which means we'll just drop another filter in here. And that should help clean the water up. We can also take one of these fish. I don't know which one. It's a new one. I'm guessing it's this one.
Aquarium is filthy.
And we can whoop.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to pick up the aquarium. What the cave? I wanted the fish out of the aquarium. We can also pick this guy up and we can just chuck him into the analyzer to get more research out of him, giving them a chance to breed. Now this tank, what's happening in this tank? We've still just got the 2 bulls. But this tank's already at capacity, so they're not actually going to breed. Interesting. How much capacity we got in this one? We could move them over here. Might not be a bad idea.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update.
Okay, we're going to need to bring all the equipment across. So put it. So this one, we'll put a filter back in here just so that it cleans itself up. But we'll just shut down this tank basically. Now we'll make sure these guys are happy over here. So now they've got room to breed, so we might get another bull shark in here, which will give us more research. Filter seems okay. Foods. We'll see how they go.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I think the base game's on sale at the moment on Steam too. Like, not by a huge amount. Let's have a look. Hey, yeah, it's 20% off on Steam at the moment. You are interested? We're going to have to expand our aquarium space. I think we might use the space up here to move. We can probably split it. We've got the tropical and non-tropical down here. We probably build just a tropical up here. Each fish having a tank, extra breeding.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
The amount of time I've got to rebuild this place. Oh, can we travel yet? Okay, so we need someone with survival skills. Second person, if we've got someone with... they're still in training for pilot wings. Okay, we need this person to disable the MIA event. Like, these are all potentials, they're not guaranteed, but if this triggers, someone dies, so I don't want to go until they're trained.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to cheesy
I've had
Gold
issues when I go
Fest.
right up to
Meet
the border,
cheesy
so I just
goblin
tried the...
and win a lifetime supply of cheesy gubbins. Can I stop now?
I'll just try to stay one square within the border.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
And then over
Analysis
this
complete.
way...
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, oh, we need to put some doors in, so we'll put a door here. Door here. Then we'll start by putting some securities checkpoints. Just to make sure people entering the building aren't thieves straight up. What we probably do on that is if we work towards putting some toilets in.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Make an entrance. Edit room, we'll put some sinks in. 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a bin in. then we could probably build another one over this side of a similar design, so that if we get the guild, the Mole Guild coming through, or the Talk Guild coming through, they've got to come through the security.
Not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
And we can put some food vendors and stuff like that off here if we need to. I'm happy with that. Let's go off the wall. Let's put the second horde in. We can definitely make them pretty and do the visual stuff, but that's not so important in this one. Okay. Then we can use this space for some new aquariums.
The tat won't sell itself.
We just put a hallway through? And if so, how do we want the hallway to look?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We could just... That should almost be in line with that. Yep. We can do that. We can put the minus on, so it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should. Might be one square over.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Okay, that way we've got to throw a flow, and we can, if we need to, divide something like that. We have two different tank setups up here. Put some doors in, I guess. What's I don't think we need extra. Oh, this one kind of just always been.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We did the math last time. Can we remember what square size for different aquariums? So this tank is what, temperate?
Before we go, there's
Okay,
just enough
temperate, and
time
it's got the
for
clown,
some Nigel
flying
reviews.
fish, floating
Our
fish.
subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit unending. One part
I
newspaper,
don't think we're going to need to
2
divide.
parts
I think
dinner
this is
party.
just going to be all
Its
aquariums up
reputation
here
as the
at this
finest
point.
show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No
What we
doubt we'll be
probably
tuning in
do.
tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
What we do, pull this back a little bit. Okay, so that's going to be the staff control for around the back of the tanks. This is going to just be a massive tank room again. So now what we can do, when time comes, we can grab an aquarium and go...
The museum
we did
apologizes
have...
for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
If we can find it. Museum room, music exhibits. Okay, so what we're looking for is aquarium. No, so that's not what we want. Museum. That one? Okay, aquarium. So it gives it a math here. So a 12 by or 3 by 4 is enough for 3 fish spaces. So 16. So what we can do is we can put a door, a filter in, and put some flake food in because this will be one of the flake fish. Okay, so it's got 3. We could come over here and grab some fish out of this tank. It looks like we're just going to have 1 species per tank now. Not a fan of that, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, nope. Pick up room.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
What? Clownfish. Okay, I need to pick it up that one. So I can drop a clownfish in here. Come back down here. Clownfish. Pick up. Drop in here. And that's our 2 clownfish. I think we only have 2, right? Yes. They each only take up 1, so if we give them a breeding cube, this is going to be in every tank. I think this is going to look a bit ugly, but what choice do we have? Okay, so they can breed, have 1, and then we can always just sell it. Different fish are going to be different sizes. We just go for a pair at all times. He wants a coral, and he wants a coral, so we can definitely put a coral in there for him. Okay, they're buffed. The tank needs decorations. This is going to be the tricky bit.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go-away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from,
We'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Just trying to put in a little bit of everything different. Variety definitely tends to help with these things. Okay. So they're happy. Decorations 5, clownfish. Done. We do the bull shark next. So how much do we need for them? They're 3. So we need 3, 6, 9. That would work well on the corner.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but...
Or did I close the wiki?
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, because when it comes to room sizing, you could have anywhere between 13 and 16 squares and still only have 4 fish, so you might as well stop at 3. So we need to hit 9 for this, for the bull shark. So that's going to be 30 squares we need to build an aquarium. It's fine. So we go aquarium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. That is actually 20, 23, 26, 29, 30, or something like that. Put a door in the back here, put a filter in, and we'll just make sure that's 9.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
I guess the goal is to kind of do a breeding pair at all times. Staff wise, no, we don't want to be in that screen. We want this screen. Peer review or
Anytime they like, but that
satisfy.
doesn't mean they should.
We can actually copy this room and drop it there. Need the people to move though. Yeah, come on guys. Yeah, like. And why was the airlock going? Oh, is that... You know what it'll be? with a fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's there. We can copy. Oh.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
And we can move one more of the fishies up from another room. Okay, so what's happening in this tank? Oh, we have 3 clownfish now. So we can go through and look at all 3 of them. We can pick one of them up, put it into the analyzer and get more fish knowledge. I'm liking that.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Then we just keep building out the aquarium like that, I guess. Bigger and small rooms. A little bit of style in there just to kind of make the most of the space.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Have we got another one already? Wish these were a different style. No. That's okay. In this tank we have...
Twitch ads are now playing.
So again, with this aquarium, we have 2 we can breed. Every time we get to 3, we can sell one. Now,
Please check if you care.
we've already got 3 clownfish here. We can actually look at these 3 guys and go, okay, you're the weaker link now. As long as their happiness is up. Because he's only a common, but these 2 are rare. Wonder if we can breed into more higher grades. Good question. Making some decent money over here. Gonna have to do something about security.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We hire a 3rd security.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What's happening in this thing? What do we need? Your seagrass. Seagrass. We can definitely give you some seagrass. What's the 3? Decoration 5. I like how you can have different variations.
There to explain exhibits. Unless
They
they're
look
not
very
there,
similar though.
then they won't.
We've released some of these items, so we have. Oh, we can put instead of a shell, or different kinds of shells. It's nice. They might breed now. These guys might breed. We just keep rinsing or repeating. Oh, what's happening over here?
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
He's about to quit.
The museum is objectively unattractive.
And we just lost the guy. Is he our only paleontologist? Oh no, we got Tapmaster C. It was a viewer who signed up to work. This says 6 fish in here, and I only count 4. So these two are going to be like doubles.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, what's happening in this tank? So again, there's like 3 or 4 fish. That's an easy way to find out.
Has been born at the museum. They're from here.
I'll get the start. So I think he counts as 2, and the rest are singles. Trying to work out where the new fish has been born.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolf Man, Harrison Wolf. Half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Okay, so they're all the epic condition. So what we can do is we can see if we're meeting their needs. And it doesn't matter which one we pick up, and throw another one into the analyzer. This is cool. Coral, but you are the low grade.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Look at that money coming in.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Make sure we can earn some money up here, and so this guy.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Security's on break. So these guys now fine. We can get another
Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident.
Okay, so this is a temperature driven fish, so we need to put a heater in here. That's fine though, but we can grab all 3. put in here. Now in this tank, oh, up the room, pick up the fish.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
So each one of these cloner tanks has
Attention.
like almost one of
Users being
everything.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
And we just gotta deconstruct.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Means we're unlocking stuff down here. Ooh. There's a new crime guild in the area, closing the museum boogie. So this is, okay, these are the guys, the boogiemans. They all come through the torts, but all my torts are outside my security gate, so we should be good here. What we will do though, is we will invest in some more beefier security. That's not good. I don't want him, he's a bad egg. I'll keep the clock running, but we will put a security room up here. Camera room. Make it bigger than we normally would, just to kind of enhance cameras, iron, give them a bin. And then we will go around putting some security in place.